Oops. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Where is it? Oh. I don't know. Let's go with that, I guess. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. That I accept. I just loaded the game up, obviously. Subtitles on. Leave everything standard for now. Leave that off too. Kind of excited about this. I really like the other Jurassic Worlds. Let's start the campaign.
Genetic power. The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen.
And anything with Jeff Goldblum in
With
it's like an automatic
we
win for
diverted
me.
the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace. Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage.
Uh-oh.
But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way to coexist. But
Let's
can
do
we
it, Jeff.
put our hubris aside and work with nature this time?
I doubt it.
Can we finally allow life to find a way?
When I was reading the description, it sounds like they added a whole lot to the game. The dinosaurs give birth now. And they grow from babies to adults. It's gonna be fun.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained. Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally we arrived here, this Jurassic World. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
We'll see. I like to think I'm a good manager. Yeah, I played the first and the second
welcome.
one.
I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the, fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the
The graphics
Dinosaur
look nice.
Integration Network. I am Kira Chang.
Like they
a
update a
pleasure to meet
smidge.
you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally. And I am
This
here to
map
find
is
clients who share that goal.
Pretty
Hey,
big.
so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and
Yeah, you
just
should.
focus on the bare bones enclosure?
Uh-huh.
Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map. Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh, yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to have
all
to
right,
capture
let's
them.
get this showcase underway. To
Let's
kick
do it.
things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
There, I'm going to move the camera up there so I can actually read. Loki Ceratops, place a delivery zone. Allocated area where dinosaurs can be safely delivered. Pop that right in there.
Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
Group of Loki Ceratops being delivered. 6 of them.
Excellent! The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's something special about the group, so, consider my interest piqued.
Don't know if that's necessarily a
Our
good
other
thing.
important
Something
guest has
special
arrived.
with the
Dr.
dinosaurs.
Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I!
Me too.
So do I.
That's kind of cool. The fences, they're using the terrain as part of the fencing now. Oh, look at that. They're little babies.
A wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
What
I
a
could help the
beautiful
dinosaurs
young
grow up.
dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Mm-hmm.
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And
bet they do.
well-cared for juveniles will
Right?
grow into more appealing adults as well.
Because, yeah, I read that the dinosaurs will have babies and then they grow up.
As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others. Some Less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
Yeah, so I need to give them cover, ground fiber. They have water. Ground fiber, tall fiber. Ground leaf. Okay, so yeah, it looks like they added quite a bit. Add a bunch of ground fiber. Oh, and then it shows it right there on the top. That's good. Let me put the cover. Where should I put the cover? No, not where they can view. Put it like in the middle here.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
Matures in 8 years. So they have a maturity timer.
Not to alarm you all, but
Already getting a
is
storm.
that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Of course it
Storms
did.
like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper.
Yes, sir.
We can repair the enclosure later.
Alternate position.
Okay, how do I shoot? R1?
Assets identified.
Get to the other one. Got him in the butt.
Reporting stabilized condition. Exit confirmed.
Hey, nice shooting.
Thank you.
Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly
Excuse me.
adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday,
Okay. Where do you want it? Oh, just anywhere. And rotate. Well, I think that way is going to go out of the park, so I want to put it... Oh, they have a spot for me. Put it back a ways, so I can have the road going.
Every facility placed will need to be connected to
Two
our
different
path
directions.
network.
Can I copy?
now get out there and repair everything you can.
I want to go this way too. Oh, they're making me do it. I like doing the tranquilizing and stuff.
You know, Dr. Dua,
I usually don't
Dr.
do the
Malcolm,
repairs.
your testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know,
Oh,
I
did
could
he,
dig out the
Ian?
report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
Yeah. I'm busy repairing fences. Any good manager knows that you have to do all the work. Excuse me, guys.
A thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Oh, thank you.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it.
Hear everybody still
When
screaming.
transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
Picking up asset.
Where's that other
That storm
dinosaur
could
at?
have torn the park apart.
Is this
or
where they're all
hurt the
freaking out?
dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare,
Yeah, see,
didn't we, Mr.
they see the
Finch?
dinosaur and they
Well,
run.
you know, the to-do list was pretty long.
Flee, everybody,
And how was I
flee.
to know we'd be hit by look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it. No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, we gotta wait for these guys to get back in their home. Sucker's big. I need to get him some food too.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, wait a minute. Since I'm doing the
Let's
campaign.
place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
Okay, maintenance ATV teams be assigned to maintenance post. They can then automatically repair, reboot, resupply, and inspect buildings. The inner radius of the maintenance post covers buildings for repair. The outer radius covers only fences.
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Cool. So they just need to cover the buildings. So I need a couple. Put one in over here. Oops. See if I can get the rest of it covered with one more. About right there.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
And where'd I put my maintenance teams? Maintenance. And you go there. I need one more maintenance team, huh? Where we at? Or can I assign one to multiple? Where are you at? Oh my god, they're fast. Okay, yeah.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right, then.
Okay.
You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us, at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Adult, female, however they said it.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected.
I mean,
The
we have like 3
benefit of hiring
dinosaurs.
the right park manager, hey? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
Man, he's really excited. This is the gate. Oh, I like the colors on them.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
And
They
then
could
ground
certainly be
leaf.
more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Pasture, water. So it should just be the ground leaf. So I'll probably spend most of their time over here. If they find their food, find your food, little fella. It's kind of cool that they have it where they're forming their territory.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The
Well, let's
course of
help 'em.
Natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're, coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
Well, let's go. Let's go get our new dinosaurs a date. Yeah, that's where it was. Let's go make some men. Some manly men. I love the load screens of Velociraptor chasing a goat. That poor goat. Doesn't stand a chance. Load screens are a little long.
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
I agree. Those shelters are
Aloha,
lifesavers.
Hawaii.
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
So yeah, I really like that they're using the
Good to meet you
environment
all.
to
Truth be told,
help
I
make fences,
wasn't
too.
expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
control center, headquarters that enables operations. I like that you can change how the building looks too. And that one's too big. Hi, Bunny.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too.
I'm getting to it. Finch, calm down.
Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Backup generator. Generates 30 units of reserve power and distributes it to nearby structures if there's no other power source. Needs refueling. That's annoying. Bam.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
Okay, so we're into the map here. I'm not making any money. Expedition, science, research, same kind of thing. Scientists. I need a geneticist. She's a generalist. Cheap researcher. Positive, motivated. Motivated, faster incubation. Genetic specialist. There we go. Increases genetics potential by 5 and genetic skill by 3. Tempest worked in sales before studying geology. Tempest has risen as a junior role. To become a key team member, Tempest enjoys high-octane pursuits like base jumping and skydiving.
That's the genetic skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, since we're not making any money.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center. See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the Science Center comes in.
See, I wonder if they're rare because in the original Jurassic Park, they changed the dinosaurs' genetics to all of them to be female. So I'm wondering if that's the reason why. I'm a super nerd. And I want to... I want to make this path a little more interesting than just a straight line. Because I will be decorating. Research male dinosaur. Now let me look at the other. So we've got attractions, hybrids, Indominus, Indoraptor, all the stuff that killed everybody in the movies, in the books. Medicine, enclosures, dig sites, operations, and guests. Male dinosaur synthesis allows synthesis of male animals. 18 seconds. Oh, I gotta choose a researcher. There we go.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from. Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
Okie doke. Hire scientists with a combined total of 4 logistic skill. Multiple scientists can be assigned to a task to combine their skill proficiencies and traits. Additional skill proficiencies also reduce the task time. Logistics. I forgot what I was looking for. What's hers? 0. 1, 3, 3, 1. Okay, and we want 4. So we got Yardley Macy. She's a positive influence. Hyong is motivated. Increases task time by 20%. If assigned with at least one other science member. Increases unrest limit. Let's go with Yardley. They need one more logistics. Probably the generalist.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
You got it.
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
You got it. Use the expedition center to send dig teams to dig sites. They'll return with fossils. They need a scientist to lead them. And the science center lets you extract dinosaur genome. So same as the other games. I'm gonna turn it. No? Okay. I have to have it like this.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs.
Yay,
That
dinosaurs.
wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
So what? It doesn't really say what skills I need. I guess that works.
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
Yeah. What are you gonna have me work on in the meantime?
Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
I didn't even notice this. So they have a lake here going into a waterfall. And that's the water for the dinosaurs down here. Ranger post. When assigned to a ranger post, ranger team will monitor the welfare. Okay, so I need to put
Make
it in
sure the
here.
ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
I need 2 more. Excuse me, guys. Can I put it, like, in here? Yeah, that'll cover it. And... I don't want it, like, in the middle.
Looking good. Now
Thank you.
just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Where are they? Maintenance team. Rangers.
Ranger patrol in progress.
Here.
Request acknowledged.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
I can do it. Gotta wait for the dinosaurs to get checked on. And make sure they're comfortable. Okay, good. They don't have to check on each one individually. See what their problems. They got a lot of problems. Need some ground nuts. And I don't have any viewing stations. So let's put the nuts in here. Okay, and then we need wetlands. Swamp, bog, marsh. They need cover. They don't need cover, so let's do the marsh. Kind of around the fence here. And that's where I'll do the viewing center. I'll add a little bit more over here. And
Generator just needs some fuel.
I'm trying to tell, because it looks like there's one more line. Oh, no, there's not. Okay. And can I give him a little more water? Because I took a little bit of it off for the wetland. That looks pretty good. I might give him a little more nets. Along here. There you go. Are you happy now? They're happy now. Those aren't Gallimimus. What are you doing? Digging a hole. Alright, and our Gallimimus. They're missing ground leaf. We'll do the low ones. Lower that. Why did it? Oh shoot, because I'm on the wetland. There we go. My bad. I was just trying to make you guys happy and I screwed it up.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my
know,
area of
right?
expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility
not?
if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is
Groundleaf's
worth
not
its
going
weight
up.
in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
There we go. Make sure the dinosaurs are happy. I like that one. What's the other one? Do we have any at all? No. Yeah, I like that one too. That's cute. We're in Hawaii, so we gotta get the right style. I think that one's probably the closest. Oh, that one's kind of Asian-y. No. Okay, we'll go with the original. That's more tropical.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery. Magnificent animals.
Stick with it. Yes, I know the path's not connected. I'm getting there. Calm down. I don't like that angle. It's fine. It's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Demolish that part.
a new viewing gallery ready for you to observe our magnificent.
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right?
A long
Did
time
they,
ago.
Find anything good?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Found buried treasure. Alright.
Oh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too.
Yeah, it's going to slow
Can't
down
breed
your
dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs. Right?
genetics, having to put scientists on them. How's the genetic synthesis, modification, incubation, and release of dinosaurs? Try to line it up. Where was that? Oh! Oh well. I was trying to
Now
ignore
that
it.
you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
Let me finish doing this first. Don't rush me. Two minutes. So we have to wait, so I'm gonna do a little decorating.
Generator getting refueled.
We got feeders, painting, terrain. Woodland, pasture. So I can do the same thing. Let's see how that goes. And then I want my park to look like I don't care. Oops.
Generator getting refueled.
They don't really have like anything fun to put down usually. Oh. We might now. Look at this. There is a decor. Props. Oh yeah. Excellent. Lagoon decorations, signs. So they went all out on it. That's awesome. The filters. Yes. Go with that. Trim so you can make buildings. There's awnings. Oops. Accidentally put one down. Planners. Well then. I know what I'm going to be spending most of my time doing. See how they managed the controls of doing this, because it's not always the easiest on consoles. Yeah, is there a snap button? Yeah, this might be dangerous
I'll be back soon.
for an OCD person. Ugh. Oh yeah, real dangerous. They're gonna have to do some updates to oh, hang on. Position snap. Line to surface. Oh. Let's see. Settings. Position snap on, align to surface. Let's see how that helps. There we go. Now it snaps to him. Oops. Too many gold. You think they'd... I don't know. It's fine. It keeps trying to snap to the darn tree. Come on. Environment, can I... Yeah. I just want to... not the path. I might have to play around with it. Delete. Ooh, and we got the advanced move. Fantastic. So they really went into the decorating part. Let's delete a couple of these. No. Align the surface, position snap. It doesn't want to snap to the thing anymore. That might be okay. That should be alright. I'm gonna try really hard not to be like super picky here. Because when you can get down to like the nitty gritty like this, I love it. Turn the other way, please. Thank you. And I might have to redo the path to follow the planters instead of the other way around. Come on. Do what I want you to do. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. That's not fine, but that is. Sometimes, if they won't do what you want, you just gotta, like, give up. Or you can sit there for hours. Take a couple of these mess-ups out. I mean, for my first one, that doesn't look too bad, right? Kind of looks atrocious. Let's see if we got flowers to put in it.
Backup.
Brush. Climbers, flowers, here we go. Put a bunch of random flowers in here. I think something like this is definitely what was missing from these games. Because I think a lot of people that like to play these builders and managers really want to get in here and make the park look exactly how you want it to look. So I think this is fantastic. I'm not going to be super anal while I'm first figuring out the controls. A bunch of these in here. It's going to be kind of a wild planter. Oops. We'll come back and snatch that up. Okay, this is going to be ridiculous in this planter, but I'm going to put it in anyway because I love it. As we keep playing, I'll play around with the scenery and get better at it. Whoa. Whoa. I want... That works. Gotta go back and grab the one I screwed up on. Nope, come on. Oh my god.
Carol will be back soon.
Don't snap on the tree. Ah! Can I not grab this? So I'm not totally sure why I can't. Grab this flower. A single mode. I just want... I mean, snap into the path. I don't want to do that. I want... Okay. I think I'm going to have to just leave. Leave that flower. But we made a planter. If I wanted to be... I do. I want to do a planter on the other side too. See if we can make it look a little better. I wonder... Because if I could get it to snap to the path, which it's not going to do. Be a little more anal with this one here. See, the paths and the scenery aren't talking to each other. That's my problem. But we'll make do. Come on. Go up one more. Because they're not going to be perfect. Unfortunately. I do. I had it there. Yep. Yep. Up. There you go. And we're all screwed up on our angle. I guess it is what it is. This is probably going to go. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna check the scenery brush and see if I can clear these out. Or the environment brush. Whoa, not wetlands, I want the grass. Okay, good. That'll clear out the trees and everything that are in my planter. Let's clear a spot all the way next to it. Because I can place trees individually. Man, that is god awful. They don't even line up. Oh well, we'll cover it with some trees. Foliage, flowers. Now here's where it'd be nice if I could just copy over the plants that are in this one onto the other one, but I don't think that's going to work. So I'm just going to go from the front and put a bunch of random flowers in here.
Power will be back soon.
Ugh. Get out of that aloe.
Topping up generator.
Oh yeah, that is just ridiculously full. I love it. So fun. Try to hide some of these atrocious curves. It's not the best, but it's better than what we had. I don't know why in the flowers there's like big foliage. Alright. Just about done here. Or maybe one more. One more lavender. There, now we have an atrocious planter path into our, what's that, fossil center? Y'all might as well work on that. So I'm going to take the brush. Just do some cover on the side. I want to leave enough room where it doesn't hit my planters. Do we have like statues or something? We got statues, sort of. Okay, this is going to our research center, so I want something cool. Or our fossil, yeah, it's our science center. DNA.
Getting the generator back up.
Can I... flip it? Move it up. Oops. No. Camera's not locking onto it. Move up and rotate. Right about right there. Up a smidge more. Do I need to rotate it again? Yeah, the camera really needs to lock onto whatever you're moving if you're doing global, local. Because I can't see it. Ah. Okay, we're going to go with that half of the DNA for now. Let's make this thing. Amazon. Make them green. And synthesize.
Commencing synthesis.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
Me
we
too.
are considering every outcome in this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Geez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around
Come
that
back
eclipse
over here.
any caution. So,
Well, they're talking.
not
See if I
unfounded.
can get this
Yes, I
DNA
misspoke.
sorted out.
Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs.
See, the
Gotta
camera
love the
just
hatchery,
snaps
right?
right off of it.
Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
So I need to rotate it the other way. Bring it up. Ugh, this camera's awful. Switch them. That looks right. Bring it down. Over. I need to turn it some more. I think so. Rotate it a little bit more. Alright, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. So if I can't see, it's kind of hard. No, I mean, switch it over. Okay, I'm just gonna call that good. At least from up here, it looks like a complete statue. Okay. I need a male and a female. Guess we'll do the male. I'm gonna do 2 males and a female.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oh, hello there, history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
Attention personnel.
I want to do some stuff here too. Oh, see, even the game developers, they were lazy and only did half the DNA.
All right, ready when you are.
Let's do it.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
Need ground. I'm gonna keep them low. I just fill the whole darn thing. I do this every time. I need to remember to hit R3 to go down in the settings instead of scrolling down.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
Open dinosaur breeding manual. I might have screwed up putting 2 males in there.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
I'm in
No.
charge here.
No, you do not.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
Agreed. Medium nesting, small, large. Okay. Does it need to be? I'm gonna tuck it away in the corner.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
I mean, it hasn't been too bad of a mess. What do you mean you're missing ground nut? I just put a ton of ground nut in. There.
It worked. We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
Complete an expedition or research armored herbivore dig site. I'm gonna do that one. Since nobody's doing anything right now. Keep working on this because I don't have their genome fully mapped out yet. We're waiting for our baby to hatch. Come on, little fella. Alright, so this was kind of tedious. I want to... Maintenance facility, that's fine. That's cool. See what other kind of statues I got. Sculpture base. Then you can build your own dinosaurs. That's cool. Build your fountains. Nice. Okay, you gotta unlock more. What kind of props we got? Comms tower definitely fits as our operations center. Supposed to be a container, but it doesn't look like there'd be a dinosaur in there. So I think this is gonna fit nicely with our... Ah!
Well,
They stole me.
Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way. How far they've come. No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but...
Yeah, he's cute.
Animals. Naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
Me too.
My
I'm wondering...
word. You actually
He's a
did
mix
it.
of like his mom and his
By
dad.
recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Playing with his parent.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable.
It really
I think we all
is.
need to share the news, but I bet people are going to want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr. So make sure you get
He
the
did.
best side.
Its
But,
name's Cabot
let's
Jr.
be honest, that's any side, right?
What, what a jerk. Send another expedition out. That one's done. It was the Dilophosaurus, wasn't it? Brontosaurus. Yeah. Oh, where's my baby? There it is.
Control relinquished.
Oh, I got a couple Gallimimus in there too.
What a photo! Oh,
I
I'm
know,
printing out
right?
a copy of that one for my wallet. Oh, they grow up so fast.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Hell yeah. He's so adorable, we gotta share him with the world. I know, right? I want to see all the other babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Uh-oh.
Of
The
course
juvenile
there
is
is.
unwell. That's the trouble
Of
with
course
having
he
an
is.
undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
Oh my
It
god.
doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleo-medical facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
I don't know if it wants me to put it somewhere specific. See the style. It's gotta match my other ones. It's a little tough on the campaign to like take my time and decorate because there's emergencies. He's not gonna die like if I take a minute, will I? No. What kind of signs do we have? Attraction signs. Banners. I still want, even though nobody's going to come here, none of the fans are going to come here, I still want to make sure it's purty.
Fuel incoming.
I know. But usually for me, if I don't, when I put down a building, if I don't decorate right away, I end up doing a million different things, and then when I go to decorate, I've got like 50 different buildings to do, and it takes me forever. That's a big rock. So we're just going to keep our fingers crossed and pray he doesn't die while I make this area the way I want it to look. Kind of like that. Let's do it on the other side. Where did my plants go? Foliage right there. And that's nice. On top of the, I didn't notice that, the top of the foliage is the stuff that goes with where you are. There. Trees. A few more of these little pink bushes. That looks good. See if I got like a dinosaur that looks good in here. There. Looks nice. We'll put in a couple trees. I got something taller. My bushes. I'll just do a few of these. That looks nice. What do I want to do over here? I saw fountains. Let's see. I wouldn't mind a radar dish. Helicopter. Water towers look kind of nice. I'm gonna do a radar dish. And my brush. Grass. Brushland. I think I'm going to put a path in here for the truck. There. I screwed up my grass though. Oh, here we go. I fixed it. I think that looks nice. I like it. Alright, now what am I supposed to do? We had more babies. Like selling might end up being a thing in this one. If you keep having all these babies, you're gonna get overpopulated. Do I have sirens? No. I'm coming, Cabot Jr. Man, if I'm gonna do this right, I'm probably gonna have to put in like vehicle paths. So I'm not just driving over people. Yeah, there's no roads. That's what I'm saying. I might need to put in
All right, we've done the
paths
scan.
for the vehicles to drive.
What's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Gotta research the cure and then cure it.
Here we are.
Oh, come on, little buddy. I'm just trying to help you. Oops. And this is why I usually let them do it themselves. That's what I thought.
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan.
Can do.
I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
I think he'll be fine. Cryptosporidus medication. Is that what I started? Yeah. Got 50 seconds left. So I'm gonna go back over to this. Because I'm cool with the decor that they did, I think. Then there's like this long path that's not decorated. might just do something like this. Use a scientist for a task when they're at their unrest limit, they'll be disgruntled, so they need to rest. Okay.
Okay, great.
Why everybody
That's the
thinks they need
research
to
complete.
rest.
Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, STAT. Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleomedical facility.
I assign them to each one. Okay, so they'll take care of stuff.
You've done it!
Yay!
Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is
Me too.
completely cured. Needless to say, thank you. Really, thank you for taking care of them.
That's what I do.
Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We
Frickin'
worked together
Bob.
for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dewar told me about Den, and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and
I love what a
handle the
dick he is.
situation.
Alright, well, y'all are gonna have to wait, because I'm decorating. See what I got on the lights here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go through this whole path and put lights, aren't I? Ugh. Hello, dear.
Fuel incoming. Topping up generator.
We'll see if these work. They say they're lights. Maybe I should have them closer. Put them right on the path. Whoa. See that cargo flying by? I'm gonna do the red ones. I'm changing my mind. You know, I don't know why I'm using R1 to do the rotation when they've got a lot better ways to do it. I'm also not sure if I should leave gaps between them or put them right on top of each other. Snap them. They're not going to snap to each other. Lame. Are these even supposed to be like that, or are they supposed to be... I don't know. I can fix that, probably. Yeah, that one will just be a little janky. That's alright. Any of my other janky stuff you can't really tell when you get back there. I wonder if they have it like they sure do. Perfect. It's a little janky because the paths are janky, but I mean, considering they just added all that decorating, I think they did a pretty good job. I hit delete, didn't I? Let's get this one back in. And that to the other side. Like so. Leave that open for that path. I'll get... That's right there. I'm going to move that lamp over. I'll put that about right there, and then I'll move that lamp over. Move that lamp too. Actually, I think that lamp's fine. Just this one. Back into our advanced moves. Scooch over. Turn it. Like so. Want to get it right up against that post. And then it says paint. Look at this. The intensity on this current... Oh. Okay, I guess I'm just not zoomed in enough. Let's go to brush. See how that looks. Not very brushy. I'll probably put some guest stuff in there at some point. Yeah, and it's tough to say since I'm on the campaign. I've got specific things I need to do. And I need something pretty over here. I'd like to have a dinosaur statue, but all they really have are the carnivores. not the dinosaurs that I actually have being viewed in the viewing station. I could build one. I don't know, I think the camera's a little... awkward for me to do that. Those ones are kind of cool. Maybe I'll do something like that. Because I think it needs a focal point, right? Good enough. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want in there. I used one of those by the medical center. It turned out really good. See if you're walking down the path. What about like that? Let's see here. I'm just filling it with whatever. That looks awful. And I'm sure I'll end up putting some kind of dinosaur in there. 'Cause I don't know what else they have. I wouldn't mind like water, but I haven't looked at these yet. I don't have a lagoon. I was hoping for some kind of water. What we got in here? Anything big enough that I can make this look like something? Not really. I don't know why I think there'd be something in the girders. Yep, in there. It's for buildings. No. Alright, I guess we'll go with a dinosaur.
Fueling generator.
Put it back like that. Whoop. Get off the tree, bro. Good enough? Good enough.
Topping up generator.
I still feel like the area is missing something, but I guess I'll just get over it. How big can I make this path? I guess not very, because it's not changing. Eight. Nobody's going to use it, it's just for aesthetics. And yeah, maybe I'll connect these two so they can get in. Fill it with some trees. Put the brush and the grass in here. And along the outside. I'll do something else over there too. But probably once I get my guest stuff, something will go in here. But so far so good. Alright, now we need to go back to the Badlands. I'm going to take a little break for a few minutes. Probably 5. And then we'll head back to Montana and deal with the Velociraptors. Alright. Heading back to Montana. We got raptor issues. I was turning the camera off while I eat. I don't think y'all want to see me stuff my face.
Everyone, the velociraptors. What are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
Oh, damn.
High alert, people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right, well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter. A fine-looking hidey hole there. Now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Yeah, I knew I was going to have to capture these guys. Is there any more? Yeah, one more.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself, or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Weenie. So does it just have to touch? So if I can put it here. Okay, yeah, that worked. We're gonna need a gate. The viewing's probably going to be over here. I can put the gate on this side. And the place looks like junk. I haven't done any of the decorating. So I'll need to take care of that too.
Generator. Generator just needs...
Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense, and deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Asset transported. Asset has been transported.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea.
Forgot all about that.
Nice job dealing with those raptors.
Come on out, everybody.
Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Give them some food. Should I do live? I'll do one not live and one live. That should be enough for them, maybe. Poor goats. Okay, herbivores just eat the plants. Some dinosaurs require prey. Goody. We'll get to see some hunting. Where'd they go? There's one. Some cover over here. Give them a little cover in the corner. Yeah, I'm going to change these to trees that actually fit the area. Do it all along the back. No, pasture. Some pasture. Brush. See, no, you didn't even give them a big enough. There, come on. There we go. Now they're happy. Ranger post. this fence here. This will probably be between two viewing stations.
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
I like money. Alright, what are the other buildings look like?
The generator backup.
That one, okay. Well, I can do one and it'll reach most of it. I'm gonna have to redo the pathing, huh? What if I put it there? Okay, we'll do that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
No, seriously, what path is that? I need my paths to match. Maybe I'll replace them. Because I don't know why this isn't changing it. Oh well.
The generator backup.
So is that the entrance to my park? Yeah, I like that. They did a little decorating in the arrival point. Okay. Okay, so here's where the guests come in. And I'm guessing they made it a group. Signs for the dinosaurs. See, that all looks good. That's just a building they built. So where did the decorating stop? Construct an operational expedition center, increase the genome. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll decorate. Can't unlock anything. Because I need the space. My path's going to go that way. Control center, science center. Backup generator. Here, I'm going to get rid of this. Here, it's just in my way. Hatchery near the... Oh, so there's some closure. I don't know which dinosaurs that is. Not you. Any males. Is that it? Let's do... That looks good. And then I can do something like that for the places where guests aren't going to go.
Generator will be running soon.
Get our park fixed up here. Fair path's fine. Not sure why they did dirt through here.
Getting the generator back up.
'Cause it's a cute little guest area. Put that there. I'm not gonna change that too. Now I need an expedition center. Put it up here in front of this generator. Because there's really nowhere else to put it. It's not going to curve. Not if I do it like that. I suppose that's fine. Coriathoris. Let's see, I probably need somebody with good genetics. I saw a 3, didn't I? No? Just a 2? Snatched Noah up. Logistics. There's a 3. I'm going to take another logistics. I'll take him. He looks pretty well-rounded. See what other guest services I've got. Bathrooms, shelter, small hotel.
Generator will be running soon.
Shopping food. Well, I have no income on anything. There's no bathrooms, no accommodations. Oh my god, it's a mess around here. Take care of the bathrooms first. So that's the entrance. I don't really like it being that close to the exit, or the gate, but I guess we'll just get over that.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I haven't seen any benches in here, but I see benches everywhere. I haven't seen them in my props. Some pretty fountains. Kind of like that. You go in the middle. Looks good. Nope. Nope. Scooch it down in there. And it's close enough in the middle for me. Oh, I guess the benches come as part of the building. And I'm gonna do one of my planters. I'll find one I like. No. We'll go with that. The concrete. I like this one. enough space to do a light. That looks pretty close. Snap it on. Oops. Everybody uses food, fuel, restock food and fuel by interacting with the relevant building directly. Well. Oh my god. They fix it? I guess they fixed it. Back to what I was doing before I got interrupted. And the foliage.
Power will be back soon.
Let's do a few of these. I'm not going to worry too much about it being like perfect. Right, that's good enough, right? Now I saw signs. I need to find like a bathroom sign. Like those tall signs that are on the ground.
Getting the generator back up.
I can do something like this.
Generator will be running soon.
Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna along the side here. Just to add a little extra. Do it right off the path. Then I'm going to back out and duplicate. Because then it automatically puts you into advanced move. You know, the color might not be perfect, but I'm alright with it. Lights. No, I don't want floodlights. I want something... Jesus. Something like that for the bathrooms. And that's not terrible. It's just not really the style that we're in. Like, I kind of like that too. But again, it's not really the style. like this. We'll go with something like this. Lovely. It looks like they put lights there. These signs I'm talking about, what are these signs? I can't spell. No? Okay. Well, I can always duplicate those. So they must have made them with a stand and that sign. That's all good. And then I want a path. For this. Just for the cars to get in. Bathroom there. Let's put some guest amenities in here. We'll do a shopping. Because once everybody leaves seeing the dinosaurs, they're going to want to buy something, right? I'm just trying to decide how I want it connected. If I want it connected to the middle there too. Or if I just want it connected like here. Nobody's really walking on that path, but I feel like once the park gets up and running, they will. Here, I'll have it connect. I don't know why I keep doing that. I like that. I don't like that though. Oh my god. How'd they even get out? The music got super serious. Yeah, right after you go to a viewing center and you see dinosaurs, you want to buy dinosaur merchandise, right? Okay, backup generators. They consume fuel. Regularly supplied, either manually or automatically. Well, why didn't they automatically refuel it then?
Have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I don't know, crazy people, man. These little bastards back in their cage. I'm trying to decorate, and velociraptors are killing my guests. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was 4. I'm normally on top of dinosaurs getting loose, but now that I can like go in and decorate. I have bigger priorities, I guess, than guest safety. I gotta decorate, man.
Transportation complete.
I hate this one.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Will do, Buckaroo.
Carl will be back soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
See, do I have to
with our
set
recent
up?
handling of anomalous events.
Confirming asset delivery.
It's like checking that one. It's my maintenance building.
Transportation complete.
Look at that little guy. Hang on. Get back. Oh wait, I can do more than... Lovely, he can do all the... Okay, back to what I was doing. books, 4 more fossils. Okay, so it shows you how satisfied people are and how much money you'll make. Fossilized teeth. 79. 79% satisfaction is the best I can get. Couches. I'm selling couches and teeth. Oh, I see. Okay. Player 88, 97. Well, I think something needs to go here, but I'm not entirely sure what. Oh, snap. I forgot my maintenance post up here. That's why the power went out and the raptors got out. My bad, guys. Alright, we're figuring it out. Maybe I should move this shelter over there. Or do another bathroom. You can't have too many bathrooms, right? How big are the hotels? It's a little too big for... I mean, not really. I can move the shelter over and put the hotel in here. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Getting the generator back up.
Put it like right here, and then it can connect down and up.
Generator will be running soon.
Because you just have to have them. I don't really care where they are. Oh, dead body. My bad. And then we'll connect it here. That looks good. Get rid of that path. To a hotel. The style looks good. Geisha. Texarkana. Europa. We go Texarkana. About right there.
Refueling generator.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Okay, I think that works for me. Put some trees in here. Like, yeah, that's totally killer. That works. We need food and drink. So the path's gonna go that way to the next area. Something's probably gonna go up here too. So I'm gonna throw a path down just so I don't forget. Yeah. And then I'll take this path straight down. Yeah, because it expands out into there. So I can do food here, drink here, or oh damn. Man, he tore up that truck.
Some damage that needs patching up.
I'm just gonna hit all these. Because I'm busy trying to make everything look pretty. How's my money looking? Bad still. Yeah, the food and drink coverage. Yeah. I'm about to fix that right now. Okay, so they're not too bad. You know, I'm actually thinking maybe I should move the hotel back. Have the back of it along here. And food and drink right outside of it. Do that. Line up the back of it with that path. Scooching over. Food and drinks. Make sure they're in the same style. Can I change it? No. Go this way, bud. Those look good, honey. Well, yeah. You've been what? Oh. I put them in a little bag in the baking area.
Yeah, and I told you,
Oh. We have missing sprinkles in the house. Alright. 34, 38, 42, 45, 71, 77. $97. Sodaville. Coffee's only at 30%. That's messed up. 45. $71. 75.
Filling up a generator.
83, 92, 97. I'm just gonna do trees right here.
Filling up a generator.
But I need something pretty over here. Yeah, something like that. Actually, there were some planters in here that looked decent. Like these gravel ones. Yeah, I could do something like this. Have the Triceratops inside of it. Not bad.
Generator will be running soon.
Where are you? There you go. Nope, nope. So, I mean, the controls for this aren't perfect, but They're not bad. No, don't attach to the dinosaur. Yeah, that's alright. What are those lights that I liked? What happened? Okay, I want something in there. What's that other one I really like? Okay, what was that? Oh, Mr. DNA. Not what I want though. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make these ones match the best I can. I could do one and then make it all a group and copy and pull it over, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make them both at the same time. So it'll be close enough. Gotta have T-Rex, man.
Getting the generator back up.
Looks pretty good. And I'm gonna put grass in here. Well, at least for the main guest area, you'd think they'd pay for landscaping. I kind of want some crap. That's what I wanted. No, I'm just gonna do it in this little area.
Popping up generator.
Since that's our hotel area. Yeah, I like that. Because if I try to put in those trees...
Generator getting refueled.
It's gonna make it all sandy again, so I gotta do it manually. Throw some trees in here. Now my problem's gonna be bushes, because they don't really have any big bushy bushes like I want. So I'll just do that. Let's see what fences we got.
Generator.
Brick. Ooh. I like that. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on trees. Chain link, like metal fencing. Dude, maintenance team 2, you suck. Oh, this kind of matches the area that I made, I think. Oh, they're stuck. There. Because I want to put a fence along the outside. Oh, let's see what I got. That wood kind of matches too. That's shorter than I want. I think I'm gonna go with this one. That's not gonna work. I don't think I've said it lately. I'm really glad they added all this in here. This is definitely what these Jurassic Park games were missing. Let's back just a smidge. Oh shoot, I forgot to get it about right there. Duplicates, thank you. And I should probably rotate it, huh? Scooch it back, get it back in line with that one. I think that angle's okay, yeah. Okay. So I'll do this fence along the whole path here. If this was a video, I'd speed this part up, but it's not, so you guys get to see the whole thing. There. It's tedious, but if you care enough, it's definitely worth it. See, I need to change the angle. Let's go that way. That looks good. And this is why we're putting a fence up, so they stay off my grass. Fence is going to be kind of janky. But we'll deal with it. Well, another trick you can do is once you get something like this set up, you can grab them all, make them a group together, and then duplicate the whole group, which I probably should have done, but I wasn't really thinking of that. Let's start turning it this way.
Topping up generator.
That might be a little too severe. No, I think that's forgivable. And I'm going to shorten this one. I know there's there's shorter fences, but I'm going to stick with this one so I don't have to change it.
Topping up generator.
So I don't have to go back and forth. No, no, no.
Power will be back soon.
That's fine. I still got a lot more of this to do. Maybe this will keep them from doing that too. Because I'm gonna stop. Where am I stopping? I'm gonna stop right there. Let's see how that looks. Maybe I should scooch this over. Yeah, I'll scooch this back over. Line it up with the concrete on the hotel. Bring this one over. The other side. Scooch it back away. All right there. And like I said, there's a shorter fence. So if you wanted it to look better, if you're like super OCD, you can use the shorter fence. And you'll get better angles and stuff, but this is about as OCD as I get. So I'm just kind of going off the angle of the paths as best I can. It's kind of tough because the Paths are angled like wacky. And we're almost done with our fence.
Generator will be running soon. Generator getting refueled.
Like one more put in after this one. Yeah, it's not even going to go the whole way. Not like that. Nope, I don't like it. We'll do it over. I'm of course joking. It's exactly what I wanted. And now everybody's staying on the paths. Kind of fixed it. Put in some more lights. Do the single Jurassic Parks. Go like that. That. There, and we got a cute little grassed-in guest area. Took a little time and effort, but I think it turned out pretty good. I might want to put some flowers in there. Do some different ones than those. I'm not a fan of the aloe in the grassy area. Out in the desert, it's fine, but this spot is kept a little different for the, for the hotel people. Get some flowers. Thank you, Granny. Throw a few of these in here. Here, not that one. Oh my god. So we're gonna have a problem with that one. bigger. Something like this for the front of my T-Rex. Awesome. Let me see if I can get that. When I was doing the planters earlier, yeah, I'm just trying to get the tree. I don't want to get the tree. I want to get the flower in the tree. Just ignore that. Alright, let's see if that fixed our economy issues, and it did. Now we're making $173,739 a minute. That's some money. I think that gives us enough to hire another scientist. Probably 2 more scientists, actually. Okay, we got Isla with 6 logistics. Okay. I think this area is fine. It looks pretty bare after I just did all this, but I think that's fine. Probably need a bathroom in here for my guests. It's an emergency shelter. I will need another one of those.
Pool incoming.
Or maybe not. Our map looks good and green. Well, I'm gonna put one in here anyway. You can't have too many bathrooms. Bathroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
And some of these, I like these pines. Just something real small. Actually, I was gonna do some props, but I think I'd rather do some rocks. Because rocks are good to decorate with. No, that looked... I almost did something bad there. We do that. Then I think we need a tree or two. What the heck are those? I don't know, but I like them. less than that. Perfect. I think I'm happy with that. Throw some of that in here too. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay, I think that's coming together very nicely. I wish I was farther back so I could run a path up there. That's alright. I haven't even been doing my task. Synthesize and incubate mail.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay, I'm gonna go to mails there. Docile social design. And just one. The last one where I made 2 males, they they started fighting to see who'd be like the alpha, so we'll just go with 1 male.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Look at that, I went from having nobody in the park to having a ton of people in the park.
Fueling generator.
Just by adding in a hotel and some places to eat.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Here comes our new attraction.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
Looking good so far.
Thank you.
FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look. Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red.
I already fixed them, bro.
How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
I already fixed it. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a 5. I will be right back. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to like and subscribe so you don't miss my next one. I'm playing this and I'm playing Ninja Gaiden as well, so you don't want to miss any of my streams. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience, guys. I am back. Let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, he wanted us to fix the amenities, but I already fixed it.
Found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Cool.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
A 50 scientist skill, 500,000 per minute, 50 animals, 1,000 guests. So I'll need another hotel. Site information, increased starting cash, expensive scientist training.
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that DIN has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Okay. Profitable. Make a profit of at least 210,000 per minute, which I'm pretty sure I've already done. Increase your park rating to 3. Have revenue. Let's do the park rating of 3. I'm at 2.5 already. So it's really just number of guests, I think, that's making that low. They need more hotels. Let me see. Because I was able to research that medium one. Keep doing expeditions. That it'll probably just be one more, or if I can upgrade this to a medium one.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on DIN long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Okay, so she's saying I need a nesting area. So I'll throw one in the back corner here. Any more ground fiber? Any more ground leaf? Oh my god. Okay, is everybody happy now? Yes? Alright, they're using the nesting area to breed. Let me make sure my velociraptors are cool. Velociraptors are cool. Would it be idiotic of me to make male velociraptors and have them breed? I kind of feel like that'd be dumb. but also kind of awesome. Alright, so now we have medium shopping, medium drink, and medium food. It didn't give me the medium hotels. Pass monorail. Upgrades for the viewing galleries. Platform dome. Let's get this up going. Okay, they're still doing the expedition. And a whole bunch of dig sites. Let's see. There's a guest area. I don't want to go too far, though. And if you put in a little work, early on, get all these genomes. Political figure fatality. A politician was the victim of the latest outbreak, and their rivals believe we engineered the situation. They want a way to offer their thanks. Accept their offer. We may not agree with their views, but money's money, although the public might not appreciate our pragmatism. Gain 2.5 million, our publicity rating goes down. Or pay out a large sum of money to the family of the victim. Alright, I'm going to refuse the offer. I don't want to lose our publicity. Okay, we just finished the research. Let's research dinosaur encounters. Got everything go. Everything's going. So I need somewhere to put another hotel. That would probably be too close. This is going to go to the next area. So let me get a path. At least started, just so I know that it's going to go that direction. I need something over here. Unfortunately, the map ends right here, so there's not really any room. For me to do that. Remote viewing entrance. Takes park guests to a remote viewing gallery via a tunnel. A viewing gallery that provides close distance dinosaur visibility for park guests. Dinosaurs only contribute to asset rating. A log viewing gallery. Well, so does that go like inside the encampment? Yeah, it does. How do people get to it? I don't know. It's weird. And then a lagoon. I don't have lagoons. Aviary. We don't have flying dinosaurs yet, but we will. guest counts not going up. Part of me wants to be lazy and just throw another hotel down. But lazy don't usually pay the bills. So I think I could do another guest area in here. If I flatten this out, move the power generator. Because like I said, we're coming down here eventually. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we'll grab our path. We're going to put it... Hang on. I haven't used the terrain tools yet. So I want to flatten to this. Try not to get too close to the enclosures or the path. I don't want to be too dangerous. Well, I can put fencing up, I guess, around the outside so guests can't fall in. Okay, what other tools do I got? Flatten, smooth. I don't want to smooth that. I want to smooth this. And that intensity down. Way down. I'm going to smooth that out. A little bit in here. Get rid of this. Yes. Perfect.
The generator backup.
Alright, go to our guest amenities. So there's only a small and large hotel. But we're going to do another small area. I'm just not 100% sure if I want the amenities on this side or over here. Put it right up against the gate. See how that looks. Not half bad. Okay. I hope we have enough room.
Refueling generator.
So I'm bringing the path here. Gonna curve that way and then go straight on that path there.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Let's get... Because I can't forget that we're gonna go this way. Because that's something I would definitely do. Completely forget that we're going to expand this way eventually. And these curves are severe. About like that. Okay, then we'll worry about the rest of that later. I want a restroom pretty close to the hotel, probably in between here and there, so it'll hit people going to the Velociraptor viewing area.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Man, we're gonna be really crammed in here. Well, that's alright. I think we can still make it look decent. Pull this back. So I've got a little bit of space over here too. Yeah, what if we turn this, line it up with the side of the hotel, like that. Let me do my drinks first, actually. Put the drinks here. And we're pushing right up on that path. Gift shop. I want the entrance to the gift shop to be right across from the hotel. If I can. It's being persnickety. You know what? I actually kind of like that, because now I can run this path down. And they can get to this guest area. I'm going to run this one straight out. So I can curve this in. Like so. Now I don't think I'm gonna go crazy with that guest area like I did with this one. Because it's kind of, I don't know, maybe I will. Let me look at it for a second. Try to get a plan here for it. As I fix my number of guests, I need my income. But that'll happen once I fix the amenity buildings to sell the right stuff.
Tower will be back soon.
I think I know what I want to do. have a general idea anyway. Because, you know, I really do want the main areas that the guests are going to be in to be not look like part of the Badlands. Because that's where guests are going to spend the majority of their time, right? They're going to go see dinosaurs, and then they're going to come back to the hotel, they're going to eat and drink, spend the whole night. I just gotta find what to make my vision a reality. It'll be in here somewhere. Maybe do something stone. That fits with the area. I just really don't want to copy and paste what I did on the other side. I do have those in my park. So that would be okay. Let me put some grass down. Fade out there. I'm not going to grass that side. Actually kind of looks a little good with the patchiness. I kind of like that. Go back here. Where'd my big boy go? Let's do something prettier than that. And I need something on this side. Thanks, I've got those sideways ones. The horizontal. These. Which I like. Where is... Oy. It's hard to find what I want. Here we go. And everybody is having a really hard time on this path.
Carol will be back soon.
Alright. So we'll do our duplicate trick here. I'm going to run this all along this path. Yeah, that's what I friggin' thought. Okay, well, we'll worry about it here in a minute. But then again, it might not be too bad. Because I'm not going to look at it this zoomed in, I guess. Yeah, you can't tell from up here, right? No, you can't tell at all. So I'm fine with that. Want some kind of fencing along here. It doesn't really fit. Yeah, maybe this works. No, not a big fan of it, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just cause I need something here. Go like this. What if those guests disappearing is going to affect my guest count? Line that one up there. Guest AI is not the best. That's alright. Okay, let's get some rocks put in here. You got a big area you don't know what to do with, rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Take up a lot of space and they look great. Actually, where were those fountains at? They weren't under statues, were they? Where to check plots? I don't remember where anything is. They weren't under the planners, right? No. You know what? Let's go back over here. Duplicate them. since I can't find where they were. Ooh, that might be too big. It'll be alright. Is that too big? No such thing. Guest fatality going viral. Footage of the recent outbreak is spreading fast and it could be a big issue for the site. Ooh, lose 250,000 and my publicity rating by 25% or publicity rating by 75%. I'm going to accept responsibility. Ugh. People need to quit dying. Let's put a tree in here. A local tree? The local tree. Something like that? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I guess I could cheat. Put it like that, it makes it look like a smaller one, right? Yeah, it works.
Generator getting refueled.
Did I say anything? No. Yeah, so I'm not... What? I had to change it into a dead tree. That's weird. That's not... Get some lights. No, it's already got lights. Get some signage in here. These will work. Put them in the middle. calm down. And I think one more statue would be nice. Something like that, nice and natural. Can't see the bushes too well, but I'm gonna line it with bushes anyway. Oops. Oh, well, at least it's behind it. Okay, so we made a nice little secondary park area. What was I missing? Income, yeah. So to do that, we just need to fix these. So books is at 52, 77. '86, '88, 90, 90, 96. Okay. This should fix our income. 47. Okay, looks like 47 is the highest. I'm gonna take energy drinks because I love me my monster. 40 is 79. 96. Perfect. 51%.
I have some rather incredible
There it
news.
is. 65.
Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time.
75,
And with his breeding
78.
expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well.
92.
There is just one
96.
uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
All right, everybody. That was a good first run.
Sounds like everyone.
So I'm gonna go ahead and end this here, and I'll play some of this tomorrow. I don't know how I'll split up my time because I also want to get finished up Ninja Gaiden. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoyed it, make sure to subscribe so you
And I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement.
Quiet Cabot, so you don't miss my next live. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you next time.